Hello. Hello, hello. Here I am. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Alright.
Alright, time to get organized.
Time to get organized, or you've come to get organized?
Time to get organized.
Oh.
Also, Mom, could you leave some glasses cleaner, like, out?
Oh.
Like cookies and milk. Please. I can't believe I ran out so fast.
Oh, honey, I haven't put the shopping list together yet. I'm going to pop out and do that.
Okay.
I mean, I'm still online. I'm just... Yeah, there's so many people running around here. Like I was telling Mom, the video is very choppy. The audio is dropping out.
Really?
Yeah.
Y'all need an upgrade.
Right.
Well, I'm on my main, so I probably need to be grouped.
You're already in the group.
Am I in the group?
I don't know how I would be.
If you're in a group with someone, it's probably dead, right?
I guess we did that last time.
Or for all I know, you're in a group with one of my alts or something.
Mom and I are in a group. I'll add you to the group. Then I will make you leader, and you can pick one of your two moms from the group. On my notifications. Anyway, I've picked up a few crafting motifs, style motifs.
Nice.
And I am currently have 9 of 20 of the golden pursuits. I've got one of the writhing wall endeavors done. Anyway, I'm going back out now to shop.
That's like half of the pursuits almost already.
What did I do?
You'd think with those games, like Cyberpunk 2077, that they try to go a little farther out with the date. Doesn't sound like that's too far away.
I think the original Cyberpunk 77 setting was, I think that was like made in the 90s.
Oh,
They're more
okay,
optimistic.
So it did seem like far in the future.
Yeah, if I recall correctly. It's like, whoa, yeah. No one was more optimistic about the 2000s than the 90s. So yeah, I'll admit, I think the hardest part is definitely like there's no spawns. There's like just no spawns for these things because there's just so many people playing. So I think that like the best dailies to do would be the ones that don't really require spawns. Like things like the siege camps would probably be good.
I did all 4. It takes a while. I yesterday it was very painful
From what I hear.
because I had to get creature fat, so I was killing trolls, and it was like you kill 10 and you get nothing,
Yesterday was painful for me too.
and then you finally get one, and it's like, okay, you got 2 now. You're looking for 8.
Exactly.
It took forever.
Yeah.
The harvesting rate was very low.
I was doing it at 5 a.m. and it was still really
Then I had
difficult.
well, even when I was off by myself, like today, I was supposed to get something else, so I was killing lurchers, and there were places where I was alone, and I would kill 2 or 3 of them, and 2 of them they might outline in yellow. I get XP, 1 nothing, and then I got nothing other than normal XP and stuff out of it. So it was
I
like,
know,
So-
but I'm guessing that's what maintenance
I've
is for.
only done one of these because the other 2 just frustrated me so much I stopped. I did
the
the fur one, so I guess I wouldn't mind if we did.
there's some that you can actually do together, like the protecting the siege camps, and then also getting whatever the vitreous souls or whatever, because that's I ran across a siege camp that was under attack, so I just started killing things, and all of a sudden it's like I had 14 out of 15 vitreous souls. It was like, oh, that was cool. So, and then I found out today that, oh yeah, then there's another one where you're supposed to go protect a siege camp. So I did that. But you can get the souls in the siege camp at the same time. So
Yeah, that's true. I guess you could stack them. Siege Camp is good. Is there a quest for the world boss? The new one?
there is a not a quest for them, but there is a golden pursuit for world bosses.
Okay.
But I went through looking at we've got
Over here, comrade.
40
We must speak.
40 more days or so of golden pursuit, and so I don't think I'm gonna have too much trouble getting everything. I mean, I'll get more than the 20 needed.
I mean, like, 42 days of this Rising Wall pursuit.
That's a month and a half almost.
And- And a lot of these have to do with the actual event itself, so that means that they see this happening for like 40 days. Like, because I mean, like, look at these.
Yeah, but I noticed today when I logged on, that was on the right was the golden pursuit, and on the left was the writhing wall thing. It didn't say phase 1, it didn't limit it, but it only said like 14 days. So I don't know. But maybe they're predicting that based on we're at 4% already.
Yeah, we're at 5% now.
Anyway, it's just
Okay.
something because we need to be on.
5% through phase 1.
I see 4.8.
I'm just rounding it off.
Oh,
It's math.
Well, when I first got on tonight, it was 4.1. So,
How long have you been on?
you want the chicken enchiladas, honey? You don't want the beef ones?
we didn't like the beef when they were too spicy.
I-
Oh, you're like.
If I could reach your leg, I would pull it.
What did you do?
I can't pull your leg. I'll do this.
Most painful thing I think I've ever had. Kyle ate it. He didn't have a problem with it.
That wasn't the most painful thing. My parents
What?
got some of that. Do you remember the jar of the green, the
What you have?
It wasn't that at all.
guacamole salsa we got in the jar, and it was spicy. My dad bought some, and they still have it.
Of course I do.
It's like, oh please.
So let's do something. What are we standing here for?
Dad's doing the grocery shopping.
No. He's not. I don't know.
You
why
know what? I don't-
He's just biding his time while you do something.
No, I don't see the family-sized chicken.
It sounds like he's grocery shopping. I don't unless he's just like imagining food. It sounds like that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Alright, put it up.
Put it up.
We'll have to look for it maybe when we're out.
Yeah, all I see is, well, let me make sure I'm at
Okay.
Cedar Hill.
Alright, well, poop.
I'm here.
He's here.
I mean, I did all 4 endeavors at the. Yeah, they don't have it. Oh,
Okay.
huh.
Move on.
Now there's a story quest here, and I don't really know why. Let me look this up really quick.
Is this the
We don't want
prince
to start
guy?
Any long story thing.
I don't know if it is, but fine. I mean, like, wow, we started at 9, and you're still wanting to speed up.
We are usually lights out and in bed by 10.
Okay, we'll
Let's we get up at 7.
we'll pick up siege camps.
Creepy old people.
Oh,
We'll pick up siege
Old
camps.
people.
I'll let you pick them out and you just share
look
'em.
strong, Walker. You must be to have come this far.
Do you want the round can or do you want the container like I got last time with coffee?
Never mind.
You have a
The
choice.
clawless cat takes
Okay.
what she can catch. This one cannot be picky. We must patrol our camps, and soon. The Stark Fellowship depends on it. More time and soldiers to start. This one does her best. But our siege camps along the Riving Wall are under constant attack from the worm called Endanger.
I don't really know anything about these siege
We
camps,
have
so
lost many soldiers already.
I'm listening.
This
What do you want to know?
bristles just
How to
thinking
handle them.
about it.
Lots of bad things show up. You kill them.
Siege camps.
There will also be those little soul gatherers there.
Go to a target
Good luck in
camp, hold
being
off
able to
the
destroy
worm,
one, 'cause
and
there's so many
destroy
people.
their soul reapers.
Somebody else is gonna hit me before you
Is
do, but
rewarded, yes. The Fellowship is not short of coin.
Okay.
Before you feast, you must
I mean,
begin the
I wonder. Do you want? I can take him
Camps
again,
are
I guess.
vulnerable. There are
Where's
5
Mom?
of them, located
You're
north
off doing something else already.
along the
No, just-
Rising Wall. Check your map for the latest attacks. Sasiba hopes to
Hello.
hear the screams of worm cultists
Waiting
soon.
for it to be shared.
I guess you can do it multiple times in a day because I already did one today and turned it in and it turned blue again.
Okay, I can't share the gathering 15 souls, but I can share the siege camp. Okay, so I don't know if siege camp is under attack. I'm not seeing anything.
Well, you can get vitricide souls right here from.
Yes, you can. Feel free, but good luck getting 15.
Orndy, huh? Oh, it's
I
easy to
think,
get 15. Boy.
I thought you spent 45 minutes
I had
trying to get
absolutely
15.
No luck. Whatsoever.
No.
I didn't even get one, and I just gave up.
At a siege camp, you will get. I got 14 in the first siege camp.
Okay. Then that's probably where
So-
we should be going for this quest. Oh,
And
hold on.
right now.
Let's share that one, and I don't.
Right
have
now,
it.
the northern.
Go
Yep,
grab
that's
it.
the one that's under attack.
Go ahead and go grab it. Go ahead. We'll wait until
I mean-
she's going the wrong way.
They're happening all the time.
We'll wait until whatever camp starts next.
I don't
and,
know who gives it out.
Okay.
Where they're at.
Oh, I can look it up.
It's Orlendi. OL.
Where she's at.
And she's the one
Orlinde.
that talks about. She's the one that talks about the lens. By the way, have you seen the lens fired up?
No, we shouldn't be able to see that.
Yes, I have seen it. They fire it up and,
Then it's a
and
log. Then
shoot
that's
at the writhing wall. It's a bright white light.
Yeah,
and then
that's
it's
kind of what I
up.
thought they were gonna have issues with. I believe she's down to the right of the gate for the lens.
Okay. All right. Got it.
Anyway,
So when they fire the
Yeah,
lens, it's a bright streak from there towards the wall.
yeah, technically it's not supposed to be happening though. It's a syncing issue. They've been having them ever since they started this quarter. I know. Hold on. We have to wait until whatever siege camp goes up
Right
next.
now, it's the northern one.
Yes, but we pop in there. I'm gonna pop it at the very end, and then. Plus, to get there, we'd have to take Sunport Docks and go all the way north. So it's like,
See, this fire is burning white, and when it comes its time, it burns blue.
oh, okay, all right. So northern
But
is done.
I've also seen it to where I've been at a siege camp and it pops up, and a couple things come in, and people start fighting them, and then it goes somewhere else. It's like, oh,
Interesting, yeah. Yeah, when they said
So it's like a-
when they said no maintenance, I was like, "There's no way, there's no way you're not gonna do maintenance. Everything's gonna go wrong." Okay, it's not likely to be this one, but I'll let you know which one starts next. Did you get the quest bomb?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Okay, wait, I have protecting the besieged, charging the lens, support the fellowship.
charging the lens is good. That's the Virtuous Souls. And then,
Protecting the besieged. So which one are we doing first?
well, this is a siege camp, so if you protect the siege camp, you'll get that. And in protecting it, you will kill Daedra and bad things, and you will get the Virtuous Souls.
Do we just have, it's vitrified, do we just have,
Vitrus.
Two.
Okay.
are there just 2 quests?
yeah.
Okay. Is that why everyone's standing around here waiting for...
It's north again. North again. Sunport Docks. I know we're right next to a way shrine, but
Well, you want to go do it?
Tell me when
if
you're
we
there.
stand around, it could be 45 minutes.
Tell me when you're there.
I am moving to the way shrine. You can port to me if you want to. I guess he already did too. I am there.
I'm there. It's gonna be a bit of a trek north, but
A message for you.
There she is. Over here.
we're going north.
The bosses that show up at these are a little more powerful than what we're used to, but there's so many people there, it don't matter.
Well, at least there is now. Let's see how much energy people have 40 days from now.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Okay,
Is this
everyone's
the
like,
right one?
I guess everyone's hitting things that I can't see.
Yeah, it is.
14
Oh,
million
I see a
health.
14 million. Yeah, it's right. It'll be in the middle.
You know, these world bosses, or these events, if I recall correctly, are supposed to still exist after the event. I hope they nerf them a bit. That amount of health. Boss isn't really doing anything but dying.
Okay. Now, in the middle here, there will be a chest. You just gotta kind of wait for things to.
I haven't seen a crowd like this in a while.
Oh, it's over
Not for
here.
combat.
There's a chest over here.
Okay, okay. So,
Well, I have not found... Oh, it's a glowy thing.
So,
I got 2 souls because we got here a little late.
yeah, I only got. I mean, it's a hard one to reach. You have to go all the way north. So, I'm going to reach the Way Shrine right now and port to whatever one happens next. Unless you guys could follow if you want, but I'm not slowing down.
Tell me you're there.
I don't see one under attack right now.
Not yet, no. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh,
No,
the middle,
it's
the
right
one
there.
just south of us did.
You guys can reach that. It's right
Okay.
there. Hello. This guy's poking the necromantic
Yeah.
flame.
It's gonna be above here, and I gotta see. Can I get through here? There we are. Now, see, it showed activity, and then it. All right.
Oh,
this
did
is
it go
what
away?
they do, and it's
Interesting.
blue.
Yeah.
It's blue, but
I think something went awry. It's shell tide now.
it's the fall south
We've
one.
been
yeah, far south.
Speckledorfed. I'm heading down. All
Heading
right.
down what?
I'm heading down to the Way Shrine so that you guys can. I guess you're following me.
Well,
I'm trying to make this as painless as possible by being a taxi.
Comrade, I have a message.
Okay, so this is Shell Tide, or South Siege. So we're going to the Shell Tide Way Shrine.
okay. Where's this?
Tell me when you're there.
I'm there.
And then when we get there, we're gonna head east, I think.
Yep. Okay, so what's happening here? You know, I now understand why we saw so many people camping outside that specific camp.
Just wait for me. I'm right behind you, but just.
Okay, then. Oh, it just says 4 of 15. So are you gathering souls and it's counting for us too?
I guess so, yeah. I just grabbed one.
'Cause I was at 2 and now I'm at 4. Okay, here we are.
My goodness.
Yeah, it'll be.
It's reminding me of like the old Harrowstorm days.
I can't even see anything. There's a bad thing.
How are your frames during these fights? Like,
Well, I'm at 67 for my delay. My frames is 45.
okay. But I mean,
Well, that's over already. I'm getting the chest already.
are you having like huge drops during these sieges?
So I have 5 of 15 souls now.
I'm at 8. We really, unless we just want to camp outside of a siege camp, we should probably just reach a Way Shrine. I guess we'll see if these work like volcanic vents in the way that they can go off twice in a row. But there's definitely some kind of spawning glitch with the northern camps, like what we experienced a second ago.
Okay, tell me when you're there. I've lost you already.
Oh, is it back to the northern camp?
I have no idea.
Oh, I didn't know you. I thought you talked about camping out, and then all of a sudden you're gone.
I did, but the thing is, though, is that I can camp out. You guys cannot. You do not have that time. Guess what? The Sunport Siege camp that we were at prior just tricked everyone into thinking it was active again. It is not. If it's Central Siege, there's good news and bad news. Oh wait, no, hold on. It's the one right north of us, Wormstone.
Yeah,
So
it is.
We're gonna
just
have to.
north
We're
of
gonna
us.
have to physically go there.
I am off at. Okay, I'm right here with Dad again.
Get on your mount.
You're right,
You?
basically where you need to be.
Yep, and we just have to go. Oop,
Just go ahead and go straight
and then
north, unless there's a cliff
we have
in
to
your
go
way.
north. So we have to go this way.
I need a mount so I can carry all y'all.
Choose.
You following me? I guess you can see my mount. It's just right up here.
I'm seeing like none of what they're fighting. I mean,
Oh, I'm seeing things.
I got some souls.
Yep.
Oh wow, look at us.
Yeah, I
Getting
just
all
got
the
a whole
souls.
bunch.
This is working out. Ooh, this was someone's ghost. What did it say? Basral Tor's ghost.
I'm at 12 now.
I've completed my charging lens.
Oh,
Okay,
Okay, yep, I'm done with it.
that's really just the best way to do it. You know?
And here comes the big baddie.
Down. I can get a golden pursuit reward. Reward get. Oh, I got something intriguing. A rising Hashimoto scale. Oh, this is how I get the pet. By
Yeah.
consuming 25 of these.
I've got 6 of them so far, I think.
Good, good. Bismuth's drinking horn. Okay. Alright, so combining charging the lens and the siege camps, that's just like the best way to do it. There's really almost no other way. Like, again, I was playing at like 5 or 6 a.m. and I was like, oh, well, every time I go to places where the worm cult is, they're already dead. So what I did was, I'm going to go to the most isolated location I can. I went to a delve in the Rift, of all places, and there were people there. I could not believe it. You know, at that point, I was just like, how am I going to get these souls if everyone is already killing all these enemies? So I guess siege camps is really just our best bet.
Yeah, I stumbled on that last night. I wasn't even doing siege camps. I was just...
Head back to the center.
I hadn't taken the siege camp quest till today. But
This one wondered when you would return. Please, tell General Zasimba you were victorious in her place. She could use some good news today. Excellent work, Five Claw. You relished the suffering of our enemies, yes? Moons know they deserve it. No doubt your help will keep our camp standing a little longer. Here, a fitting reward from the Sturk Fellowship. General Zasimba thanks you.
So I can just like keep picking that up on repeat.
yep, I think that's what people are doing.
That's wild.
I got a belt.
I got boots.
Boot.
I got boots.
Boot. Boot and a boot.
Well, I need to go finish my dailies.
Was there something else you wanted to do, or was that
The crafting one's usually pretty easy because you can go to any crafting table and it's like, give me 3 restoration staves or 3 axes. That's easy. The other one is for the quartermaster, like we need grease or we need this or that, and that's where I'm out. You know, you kill 80 trolls or.
Yeah, but it's just like anything that asks you to target, like, kill a certain kind of enemy, that's... people are going to kill it before you.
Well, like I said, I was doing... It's not... You don't get it even when you're the only one killing it.
Right, because
like I
drop
said,
rates
there were
are
times
low.
I got on there and killed them, and 2 of the 3 of them would give me drops. I'd get XP for them, but very rarely. It just takes a long time.
So, what I'm wondering is, you know how it, like, highlights an area for you to go to kill trolls or whatever? What if...
Yeah.
I mean, like, here's a question. Is the game specifically saying, hey, these things won't drop unless you're in this circle? Or is it saying... is it just suggesting to you where to find trolls? Because if you could just kill any old troll, maybe you could find better places that people don't know about to harvest materials, you know? Like, I could go to north of Saint Anine and find 3 troll spawns.
Well, it doesn't tell you to go to the siege camps to get the souls. It tells you to go
yeah,
other
that's
places
true.
like that.
But-
and I just found it there. Now, I think for the 2 that I've done so far, the trolls and the lurchers, I did go where it said to go. So
Yeah, same.
don't tell anybody, but I have to go to Somerset to kill innocent deer.
Excellent, you're back. I trust
Sad
your
face.
efforts to retrieve vitrified souls were successful. You have my thanks for your contribution, adventurer.
Oh, I'm consoled by I go back and they're there again. So
Your efforts. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must see that these vitrified souls get to where they're needed.
So yeah, basically, the server is supposed to constantly upgrade the more people do things, you know? Like, oh, we're at 15%, so now we're gonna have, more advanced looking battlements and whatnot. And also, eventually, the Meridian Lens is gonna come out, and we'll see it like fire at the wall. But, server syncing...
I've been seeing that.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. Server syncing is not something I don't think they have much experience with. It's a brand new thing for them to try to develop a visual over time. So things have been syncing incorrectly ever since the latest update. So you're not really supposed to see the lens until Phase 2 starts. Technically.
Well, then you better get a picture while you can before they do tonight's maintenance.
To be honest, for the sake of immersion, I'd probably prefer not to see it. I've already seen like how it looks in the trailers because they've shown pics and stuff. But you know, just for immersion, I wish it would be more synced for me. Because like right now, I'm seeing the Meridian. I'm seeing the sconce for the Meridian Lens. It's already there. I don't really think it's supposed to be there, but it is there.
Flame mode is finally over. Does this mean we can go home now?
Okay.
Yeah, I need to go craft one item. Yeah, clothier, and I'm done here.
I'm gonna test my theory.
Comrade, the work you are doing.
Okay, so I need to gather undead essences. I probably should have listened to that dialogue. Undead essences. So that is from undead monsters that plague the Daggerfall Covenant. So I know a great place for zombies in Daggerfall Covenant zones, and that's over by the Lion Guard Redoubt. Way Shrine. I'm gonna see if that's where they mark it. I hope it's not. Blah. Yeah. Kinda. But well, it's outside of that. Okay, so I'm gonna go southwest of Cathedral, and I'm gonna see if I can kill some zombies and still get those essences, despite being outside an AoE. We shall see.
Okay, my daily's done. My weekly's over half done. I've got 11. Boy, I've got 11 out of 20 on the Golden Pursuit already.
Well, maybe
I'm
I'll
getting
maybe
kind
I'll
of more of the hang of it, so.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's a new kind of event. I'm noticing people killing these zombies, so I would assume that it's probably pretty likely that... Yeah, okay, so that is true. You don't have to be inside AoEs. That's confirmation. So those areas that you see are mere suggestions. They're not required. However, I mean, like, the place that I checked apparently is very popular anyway, but you can find some unpopular areas, like maybe some delves that aren't suggested. So that's kind of a relief, but that means that we're gonna need to ask each other, do you know the best place to find zombies?
Okay, well.
Almost there.
Alright, well, I had a good time.
Same.
We'll see you tomorrow. I better
See ya.
remember to recharge my armor tomorrow. Okay.
I wonder
So
what...
your appointment's at 10?
Mm-hmm. 10.
Oh, it's at 10, so
Mm-hmm.
give yourself plenty of time, because you might run into school zones that they may go off by the 9:30. I don't remember. All right. Talk to you tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, thank you. Had a good time.
Same. Love you too.
See you tomorrow. Have
See
a
ya.
good night.
Night.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Okay, let me get out of the call. And now I'm going to go to my stream manager. So yeah, I fully expected syncing issues. I was hoping it wouldn't be a problem, but I expected them. Because, I mean, like, this is something that they've never really done before. And it's very... it was very likely that we were going to start having problems. And I was not expecting the dailies to be so difficult, though. I was not expecting that at all. Having go to this place and kill these things quests is kinda... It's kind of difficult, because when you have so many people playing, that no one's ever going to be able to find what you're asking them to find. Like, if it's go over and retrieve an item, maybe. Basically, I think it might have been a better idea to, like, attach the dailies to world bosses and not to random enemies. Granted, here I am killing a bunch of zombies, I guess, so maybe I shouldn't be talking, but also, again, remember, it doesn't need to be in these areas. These are all just, those were just suggestions. I was south of Catspadro. I did not need to go in there, so. Not saying I didn't want to, though. I am a big Catspadro fan. Ah, well, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, you're not supposed to be doing that, bro. Huh. It's gone. It just vanished. That's interesting. I don't know if the maintenance is going to fix the issues in terms of syncing. It could be those issues just never get fixed, you know? But, like, what are you going to do?
Heard you offered to help us crush the worm code.
Oh, yeah. So this guy's for crafting, right?
If you can contribute by crafting arms and provisions
Yeah.
for the Sturk Fellowship, you're speaking to the right Nord.
So there's a lot of overwhelming, like, quests to do here, but I remember things through association. So, for example, Nirwalne, over here, is, constructing... getting ingredients for things, like, building materials, furs, animal fats, things like that. So I think of, like, constructing a wall. Nirwalne. Rystaf here is for building, like, arms and armor, like staves. Of course, it could be that Nirwalne just gets, ingredients for
Heard you offered to help us crush the worm
foods and
code.
stuff out of it.
Thank you for pitching in. If you can contribute by crafting arms and provisions for the Sturk Fellowship, you're speaking to the right Nord. We need to support our healers with restoration staves.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
This
that's
stays
perfect.
between us to keep everyone in good spirits, but some of our soldiers are getting carved up out there. Can't be helped. It's the way of war. But we have to do something. 3 healing staves. No need to spend time carving works of art. Our healers deserve the best, but they can cast their spells with any staves that are functional. The Fellowship would be grateful for your help. Best to put your nose to the grindstone quickly. Every day, our people put their lives on the line to bring down the Writhing Wall. Our responsibility is just as great. Of course! We set up crafting stations in the Fellowship camps on both Sturk and Solstice. But any good woodworking station will do. Carving wood may seem simple, but it's a crucial skill. Our soldiers are counting on you. The Fellowship's an alliance from the mainland with one goal: to crush the worm cult once and for all. The cult put up that nasty writhing wall so they can hide in Eastern Solstice. We win by bringing it down. Folks from the different guilds, the 3 alliances, and even some heroes who fought the cult before. We have our differences, but we've been able to put what's best for Tamriel ahead. Wiping out those worms. Wish I could fight with them. I have a family waiting for me in Eastmarch. I'm all they have. For their sake, I need to be smart about where and how I choose to fight. I'm no coward. I'll fight if I must. But I'm more useful here. We'll be forging weaponry, making armor, managing provisions, and even creating enchantments. It's our job to ready the Fellowship's armory for any surprises this war springs. And I'd be grateful for your aid.
Again, another Nord character who is not an oblivious drunkard. Please, more of these. he's like, you know, has this honor-bound, practical mindset. You know, very, 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 very Nordic, but he's not some roving stereotype, you know? Some more of that, please. No, I didn't turn these in, that's right.
Putrid bounty, but one I gladly accept. I'll have it sent to our mages on the front lines. They'll use it to strengthen our wardings against necrotic attacks. Our soldiers just may see tomorrow. Here, a reward for your services.
I didn't know this war was going to be that rough. It's pretty relentless. So at 4.9. Okay, so I have to make resto saves. Woodworking's over here. This is probably the fastest one to do. If you want to like just do something really, really fast, your best bet is probably Rystif. Boom, bing bang boom, and they are fancy.
High, so make every moment count. We'll show those worms they should have stayed buried underground. Hopefully this eases our healers' work. Even they need help sometimes. We'll only
healers need help a lot.
burden. Lift each other up against every bit of pain and anguish those worms have caused. Thank you, comrade. Craft helms for our headstrong allies.
Wow. Nice.
The worm cult's defenses are slowing us down. Axes to cleave through whoever or whatever gets in our way. I need 3 of them. You can make the axes from any material you're comfortable working with. Give me blades of iron or steel, and I'll give you a pouch of gold. That's fair. Keep your wits about you while you're crafting.
Oh, Dan.
The stakes are high.
I don't want to hear what he said there. Look at that shield. Okay, I mean, like, sure there's some bugs, but with the sheer turnout of everyone, you know, doing this, and imagine what it's gonna be like on the weekend. With the sheer turnout, yeah, I mean, like, they gotta do this again at some point, right? Like, at least some version of it. Wait, hold on. This guy's incredible. Look at this. This guy looks great.
Keep your wits about you while you're crafting. Fine work with a polished touch, comrade. Makes me wish I could charge into battle and try out one of these axes myself. But a smith's hammer fits my hand better these days. Still, cut down a cultist for me, huh?
What the heck? Who is this? Communication.
We need more. Anyway, we have reports of how.
So we'll talk to Princess Za and do like the story thing, whatever that is. It could be very, very short for all I know. We will do that. Probably on Friday. All these people gathered round. Ah, it reminds me of the Harrowstorm days. It reminds me of the Night Hollow drops. You know? I wonder if the syncing issue only really happens when we spawn in, and then the computer's like, oh shit. Like the server's like, crap, you're not supposed to see that. Whoa! Thank you so much, Enchantress, for the sub. 58 months. The number just keeps going up. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, you did just miss Mom and Dad because they were here earlier, but I'm sure you'll see them on the weekend. Goes up every month. Thank you. The only reason I'm here right now is because I had a fucking hell of a day. Ugh. So basically, yesterday, which I guess was Monday, even though it feels like, you know, today is Thursday. I went to work and I did my shift, and I was really tired because I had stayed up like all Sunday night, Monday morning for the Rising Wall event start. You know, I stayed up until 9 a.m. So then I went to sleep around 9, maybe 9:30, and then I woke up like 5 hours later for work. So I was working on like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. So I was doing my shift, and it was going pretty well. And near the end of my shift, at around 9 p.m., I decided to go and get Sonic for lunch. So I stopped by, and they offered me a free coffee, and I don't drink coffee. I haven't had coffee in probably 8 years. But I was so tired. I was like, you know what? It's near the end of my shift. I'm gonna drink some coffee. I'm very cautious around coffee because it like screws with me a lot. So my thought was, if I'm gonna go home anyway, I'm gonna drink coffee. So I got myself some coffee, and it was a good iced coffee. And I was like, oh yeah, this and you know what, man, it pet me up. I was so hyper awake, I could not believe it. I was like, this is crazy. So then 11 comes around, and it's time for me to go home. And I notice that my relief has not come in. And I wait longer. My release hasn't come in. So we call them. No response. Nothing. 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 Just pure, complete silence. I was at my job for 14 hours. So I was there for like 7 hours more than I should have been. No, like 6 hours more than I should have been. And also I was not at my best because of the coffee. I was awake. Yeah, I was awake. But I just wasn't doing fantastic. I guess it could have been worse. But I dealt with it, you know. So, then, near the end of my shift at around 5 a.m., and the employee that was going home, she offered to take over for me, which was really, really nice of her. Because things were getting really, really intense, and I was getting really, really tired. So she offered to take over, and I was like, thank you so much. So she took over around 5 a.m. So I then popped back home and tried to get my bearings with this Rising Wall stuff for a bit, and then zonked the fuck out. Because I was there for so long, they got someone to fill in my shift for today. So I didn't have to go to work today. Well, I mean, I did because I was already there, but I didn't have to go to my regular shift. So I've pretty much just been spending today sleeping and eating. I'm exhausted. But yeah, I mean, like, Craze kept me company a lot during all that, and that helped a lot. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, it definitely glitched. I mean, like, you saw it, like, pop active and then didn't. So... now it just changed back. It changed back to normal, and now we're getting an invasion of Reapers. Okay, so people are running to the Reapers. Do we have to, like, fight the Worm Cult before we can use the Reapers? Give me the souls. Give me the souls. Okay, so basically there's just gonna be like a bunch of little fights at each of these different Reapers. So each of these Reapers, and then once the fight is done, oh wow, she's a 3-tick. What the heck? Once the fight is done, then you go for the Reaper like that. Nice. Look at that. That is just racking up. Oh, okay. We're not done here. Bazrotor's ghost. I don't know who that is, but... interesting. Alright, now we move in. Okay, now the fire's changed back to, like, the necromantic fire. See, I don't understand what Oshara is supposed to be doing, because Oshara pretty much just stops like this in the air and looks around, you know? That's basically all Oshara does. I don't think Oshara is doing any damage at all. There, that might have been some. Okay, that was Siege Camp. How am I doing on... okay, Souls, I'm good on that. Masterpiece Molag Bal Idol. The effective craftsmanship clearly showcases the cover's devotion to either the craft or the ghastly Daedric Prince. Both. Nice.
Over here, comrade. We must be.
Oh my god, it's Mana... oh, sorry, that's Mana Manco. My bad. I should go down to see if Gizor is up. The old Gizor. Gishzor. There he is. There's Gishzor. Hello, everybody. You look like you could use some of that ultimate that you can't receive because you're not in my group. I'm going to use the other bar. Sorry! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh my lord. He's a tough one. That is a Maldrith. Does this mean that we're safe? Ragnar Foehammer. He's taking the boss. Bless his soul. Come on, good work, good work. Oh! Yikes! Okay, we're good. I don't know how often he spawns. Ah! Made it to 5.
Over here, comrade. We must speak.
Okay, I'll talk to Azah probably on Friday. That'll be when we're all playing. No, it'll probably be Saturday because we'll all be playing together again. It's a good thing that we got like a bunch of quests done over the course of the last like 3 or so weeks. Because honestly, I don't really see us doing a whole lot of questing in the in the future, in the near future for ESO, aside from like doing the event. Because we're probably going to be doing like just a bunch of event stuff for God knows how long. And I know that if I didn't do those quests, then I would have been sitting there thinking to myself, ah, shit. You know, I guess we probably could. I guess we could have probably taken a break and done those anyway. Come to think of it, we probably would have, but we might have to at least 1 week or something. We'll have to take maybe a break from doing so much Rising Wall stuff because we do have Everlasting Fair to complete. Once Everlasting Fair is completed, we're almost done with everything in this on this half of the zone. I think I've metered it out pretty well. Where's Darian? Like, you think like Darian would be standing around here somewhere? I wonder where he be. What's he doing?
The Old Mary Dominion. Your work on behalf of the Sterk Fellowship is to be commended. They don't often carve statues for laborers.
Okay, is this a...
Good work, long battles,
Oh, never mind.
not only our soldiers, but their armor and equipment too. What good is a pauldron or quiver if its strap tears? Beyond field repairs, surplus furs can be used for cloaks or sold when additional funds are needed. The Old Mary Dominion is renowned for its vast forests, teeming with game. Search the lands from Auradon to Reaper's March for furred beasts. You may gather more usable fur from larger beasts, so don't shy from a fight.
This guy looks awesome. Endarkar. I like the vibe that the alliances are like finally getting together to do something, you know? You've got soldiers from the alliances, you've got the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild. Because like during the main quest of base game, they kind of act like everyone came together at the end, but it's not really true. All that really happened on Sterk was that the alliances allowed the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild to work together. Like the alliances themselves like didn't do shit. But now, I think now that they have a second chance, and also, like, canonically, we're also, like, post High Isle, they're probably a lot smarter about what's going on.
Archers need bows. Pierce those worms where they
They can get along better. They can see a threat. I think that it's probably safe to assume that what we're seeing right here is probably like the Stork Fellowship in general could be a result from the peace, or at least close to peace, that has been established due to High Isle. Yep. Fine. Okay, so they're talking like, what exactly do I need to get? Just beasts, huh? Well, let's go to where they're pointing me. Just for now. I think we've maybe killed a little bit too many beasts. Hey, could do werewolves count? Ow. Thank you. I didn't get a drop from that.
The hero of Cold Harbor walks among us.
I mean, beast is pretty vague. If they're thinking like wolves, lightweight furs. Where are there a lot of wolves that chase me? And also, does it really have to be Almeri Dominion, or is that just to kind of drive home the multi-alliance thingy? Like, do I have to be there? There's a lot of wolves on, like, say, Betnik. I wonder if that would work. It's like, who's going to Betnik right now, of all places? Also, Stark... Well, here's somebody. Hello, wolf. Hello, other wolf. How long until I realize that they are or aren't dropping these things? I don't know. Do wolves even count? I don't know. A lot of stuff, but nothing I'm looking for. Nope. Hi, I feel bad. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? You know what would be a really good place to go? I think that, God, it's probably way too easy, though. It's definitely on the... It's definitely marked on the map for a place to go for this. But I think that, Root Sunder would probably be, like, the best idea. Okay, we'll try again. It could be the wolves don't even count at all. Dang it, I'm sorry. Root Sunder is actually marked instead for, like, the worm cultist stuff. The vitrified souls. But, whatever. Maybe people aren't going to be there for the beasts then. Roots under the tree. Hello, hello. Yep. Absolutely barren. There's a tiger robot over there. Oh! I didn't expect him to be right here. Huh. I'm not even here for the souls, man. Thank you. Good stuff. Void Mother is interesting. Okay, that was pretty easy. Wait, so have all enemies in here been replaced? Have all enemies in public dungeons been replaced? Like, all of them? Because, so there's no, like, regular wildlife enemies in here? Because that blows. I mean, that's fun, but also, like, it completely ruins my plan. It really, really does. Oh. What the? Server lag? Field Marshal Chafis. That guy's new. Chaffius. Come on. Okay, so good. That's good news and bad news. I mean, I guess they've replaced all of them. Like all of the enemies, period. I mean, there's a Spriggan here, at least. Hi, Spriggan. Where's any enemies this way? Okay. Tiger, 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 tiger. That could be good, right? Get a lightweight fur from a tiger. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. So apparently they're just later in. Okay, okay. Plan's working out. Just very, very slowly. Because of the worm cult. Wormies. I literally could not even loot a single one of them. Never it. Tigers, 3 of them. Nice. Dang, I could have sworn I just got, like, picked up 3? That wasn't enough? Huh. Oh, I still have Fez out? Where are the people? Surely this will get me what I need. Did so. Nice. I'm sorry, who? What? Where? Where? Oh, I didn't even see you there, man. I see you got clipped by my AoE a few times. Okay, so the more I do things, the more I'm learning about how this event works. Even though I, like, read 3 different tutorials. I'm just more of a hands-on kind of a guy, you know? Ow.
Thank the 3 queens, you've returned. We're in desperate need of vitrified souls for the lens. You have my thanks for your contribution, adventurer. You've done well. Here, for your efforts. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must see that these vitrified souls get to where they're needed.
The way shot on Sturk is one way? Wait, what? That that should be fixed. I don't really think there's any reason for the way shot on Sturk to be one way. One-way flight to Sturk. Let me try. This is Sturk. Alright, let me try. There's a boat? Wait, why'd they program a boat? Why not just program the way shrine the way it's supposed to be programmed? I don't understand. I don't see that. I don't see that. Like lasting. They've got to make that way shrine work just like a real regular way shrine. I don't see any reason why it should be programmed that way. Has this boat always been here? Oh wait, yes it has, because that's how you usually get here. No, we usually get here through a portal. I'm sure I'm sure there's some other way, right? No, because look, she has the Sturk Alliance armor. I don't know.
Where are you headed, traveler? We're about to set sail for distant shores.
So, like, she is brand new. Of course, getting to Sturk in general, going back to it, is a brand new concept, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. David Watch. Oh my god. Oh my god. What kind of strange being? What first stock was that? Alright, technically, I mean, I'm going to be spending a lot of time here over the course of this month, the latter half of this month. So for those that are not in the know, I should be taking my vacation about a week and a half from now. It will start on the 25th. Technically, I say it starts on at the end of the 24th because that's, you know, Friday. At least I think it is, right? Yeah, at the end of the 24th. I consider it starting. Sorry, I got a message. Loves all monkeys. Alright, so I did Nawalne, so that's over here. I'm already getting used to it.
Tell me you've good news. This hour alone, I've had to turn away more soldiers than I can count. Excellent work, and a fine quality indeed. You have no idea how many shields, boots, and cloaks you've just repaired. Every strap and length of lining is on the difference. Here's a reward for your services.
Thank you. Honestly, I should probably just go ahead and just confirm. The other siege camps on my map. Oh, I'm only missing one. If it's one, then I'll just go ahead and see if the boss is up. If the boss is up, then I'll help. Once it's down, I'll go for the siege camp. Oh my god. We need more people here. I want to get like a cool, take like a cool photograph. There we go. That always really, really hurts. Like, if you get caught in that, that is so painful. I want to say it's like 40k. And he does it like 2 times. And there might even be potential for like an AoE overlap. Oh my god, no. Oh shit, that must hurt so bad. What did I get hit by? Man, I didn't even see that. Okay, he's just kind of standing there. He's gonna do something. Just in case, just in case. I'm anticipating an attack. Decent, decent, decent. I love Maldrith, and now I kind of see why. Now I kind of see why they're not tossing them at us as like a regular enemy. Maybe like people would have been like, it's just a Maldrith again. We don't really see much of these guys. So does killing this world boss, like, amplify the percentage? Oh, we're at 5.1. That's 2 days, 5% in 2 days, right? So... that's 20 days, maybe, until phase 1 is done? I'm sure things are going to speed up faster. Because, I mean, like, we got 2% done on the first day. I think we got 3% done on the second. Who knows? And weekends are probably going to be a huge boon. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum. Yeah.
Over here, comrade. We must speak.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's do souls again. And then head up to that one siege I'm missing. Sorry, that's text. Blip. Hi, Dark Light. That's a big wall. Yep. It is a big wall. That's why it's taken so long to take it down, I'm sure.
Comrade, I have a message for you.
Whoom. Going through the purple. Oh, hey, it's actually under attack right now, but it could be lying. This ring says it's the wall bugged out or something. I don't know what they mean by that. Okay, this is actually happening, so this should be perfect for me. Okay, I'm participating. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of souls from these. That was right.
One less Reaper to deal with.
Common, eh? Hollowed Lich Grooves. These random, like, Cold Harbor-ian kind of enemies with names. It's giving me, like, Dolmen vibes. In fact, this is definitely... These Caesar camps are definitely, like, Dolmen-ish. We gotta go around, you gotta touch that thing, you gotta fight an enemy in the middle. Which, yeah, that is pretty standard for ESO, but the fact that you have to go around and touch these pinions definitely mimics the Dolmens. Sentinel the siege camps. Man, I'm already getting these achievos. Okay, so I did get enough souls, I guess. Man, already in one go?
Comrade, I have a message for you.
There's gonna be maintenance at 8. I guess my time, 8 Central or something. Might want to check. So there is gonna be maintenance tonight, despite them saying that there's not gonna be any maintenance. I recall them saying that. I don't want to spread misinformation, but I can recall them saying that, and then someone had said that was true. It's not something. I mean, I can't believe I would make it up. I mean, it sounds like so shocking that if I heard it, I'd be repeating it. It would stick with me. So I think that they did say that. It's much too wild for me to make up. So it's like, this is like a great way to do it. Just do soul, and then do camp. Right?
Your strength is a
So it says camp. I think my rewards are getting a little less good, but you know, I am spamming the dailies. Camp, soul, camp, soul, camp, soul camp, soul camp. You know, we're gonna call this the soul camp method. Soul camp. That's way better. Hi, Leaf. Yes. I am indeed on a lot of people from the UESP are mad because they're like, we don't know how this worked. Like, people are like, we don't know how this event works. And it's like, guys, they released like 2 or 3 different guides. I thought we were the reading guild, you know? They released an official guide on the website. They did a whole stream going through everything in a PowerPoint. What a concept. I'm like, no, it's on the website. They did a PowerPoint, a written guide, and other non-official sources that you could find online. So, yeah, okay, so let me explain, let me just kind of explain why I'm live right now. So, let me go through this. Yesterday, I ended my stream Monday morning, and I said, hey, I might be live during the week. I don't know if I will be, though, but maybe. I thought about maybe going live, like, last night, like, after work, to show the Writhing Wall stuff, but that didn't really work out, because, okay, so, yeah. I went to work yesterday, and I was supposed to come home at 11. But guess what? My release didn't show up, and I was at work for 14 hours straight. And, it was a very stressful time. Luckily, I got saved by another employee who was ending her own shift and decided to do some extra hours. So she picked up where I left off, and I got to go home at 5. In which case, I went home and did some Writhing Wall stuff while very, very tired. And eventually, I let them know, and I said, if you want to, if you know, if someone wants to take my shift for today, they can, because I basically just worked 2 solid shifts in a row. So someone picked up my shift, which meant I didn't really have to wake up for anything today. So that's why I started my stream early. So yeah, that's the story. So yeah, I just been spending today chilling. I've been spending today sleeping and chilling, and it's kind of been like a little mini vacation. A mini vacation before my actual vacation. It's like a free sample. Why do we still have a boss meter? What else are we still fighting? Oh, wow, there's... Okay. I see, there's the boss. Danger spotting pamphlet. A list of many danger types with checkboxes so people can track the kinds observed. It's a Pokédex. I might just do that thing where I camp at the camps, you know? Again, it's reminding me of my old Night Hollow days. It was well over 5 years ago at this point. Well, everyone left. Right as I said, it reminded me of the Night Hollow days. Everyone just walked away. Is there a site where we can, like, check out every, like, server's different, like, their progress? So I'd like to see. I've got full faith in NA, to be honest. I don't know. I just feel like NA's got it in the bag. Like PC NA. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm just biased, but like I think most ESO players are probably PC. I don't know if they're PCNA. The fact that Europe gets a special European convention, sorry, the fact that Europe gets a special ESO convention makes me feel like maybe there might be more ESO fans in Europe or something. It's like we don't get. I mean, like we would get special conventions, but then we stopped, and now they have like ESO Tavern, and we don't get zip. I mean, we get the ESO meetup at QuakeCon. That's always really nice. It's so doing that daily is so quick. That might be like one of the quickest dailies in the game. Like, think about this. Like, if you had like an endeavor for do a daily quest, what would be like better than getting like a blacksmith quest from Rystaff? Like, what would be better than that? That could be the quickest daily in the game. You know? Like, Rystaff just tells you, like, make these axes. You go boom, boom, boom. That's your daily quest right there. That could be the fastest ever. I guess technically a faster daily would be if you already had the items on you and you could just turn them in. But
Over here, comrade. We must be.
but what I'm putting together is like from where you can pick it up to where you can turn it in, I guess. So how's maintenance gonna work? Like, how long is maintenance gonna be up? And all that. It's all very confusing. And like, is that really fair? Do we consider it a pit stop? Do not kill me, Gishazor. I am merely a Saxfleal. This is my home. Gonna get you to look at me really quick. I mean, no doubt we already have a picture for you on the UESP. Crap! Come on, man. I got a picture of you and the Zanmir. Like, I want you to look at me for it. Oh, you're pissing me off now. Yep. Come on, come on, come on. Is that good? Come on. Woo! Scary as hell. Do not attack the boss. Don't attack the boss. There's only two of us. I mean, like, there's nothing to even, like, let anyone know that we're fighting the boss. We will have to stop over, so you'd have to be ready to tell everybody. Oh, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. Oh, I'm dead. What's that you have around your neck? Is that like a dog tag of some sort? I got him to despawn. Does that mean that I get to see his badass spawning animation? Aw, dang it, no. I guess he doesn't do it. Wait, what? Ugh. I'm gonna need to Gish Zor. G Hish Zor. The big G. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Stop, 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 stop! Not me! Oh god. Fuck! Fuck, fuck, why'd you pull the boss? Oh. Crap, crap, crap. I need to tell zone chat. I'm not dying to an ad. Okay, I sent out a help request. We're gonna need to hold on. Hi! Hello! Whoa! So for those that don't know, this kind of Daedra is called a Maldrith. I think they're pretty cool. They're definitely like the coolest. I think they're the coolest Daedra design since 2023. God, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. All right. This person has a taunt. They said invite. It's not like a share. It's a. What do you mean invite? Just head to the area. I don't understand some people. Invite. Fine, whatever. But like, I don't understand what that means. Maybe they don't know where the boss is or something, but there's no share for Gish that I know of. I think maybe there's gonna be a share for Gish later on. But I'm not sure. Come on. Hey bro, you got quests? You got quests, bro? I hope they don't start asking that. I don't know where they are. Like, I invited them, but they are not here. This person's just taking the hits. Like, she wasn't even blocking for a second. They said, "Where are you?" What? What do you mean, where am I? Check your map! Check your map! Yeah, I don't understand. I said need help, like they don't know what Gish Zor is. They said not seeing on map. It's because the sky shard's covering me up. Fuck. How do I describe that? Like, how do I... west of Rampart Way Shrine, I guess. Gotta interrupt. I don't. It's like, why'd you pick it up if you don't know what it is? That's definitely why they asked for the share. They think it's a world boss daily or something. Ah, fuck. Damn it! Did I just get like squished by Grievous Twilight? Don't die! Don't die! No! Hi! Ah! If you're party lead, you can see you on the compass. Well, they weren't even looking at that, I guess. I hate that attack so much. It's interruptible though, so I should keep that in mind. Oh crap, it got interrupted. Oh well. Standing still probably isn't the best idea when I'm doing that. Even with the damage reduction. This guy's just watching in the distance. You see that guy? Wasp? Just watching as a shadowy stranger. This Sturk Fellowship is interesting. Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. No! It's a lot of damage. Hey, Wasp! $20 million health out of this guy, you know? Maybe I should be picking on the ads. But Lord knows I can't really do damage to them anyway. We just don't have a lot of damage. Got to interrupt that. Oh, wait, we taking him down 25%. This guy do that 3 more times. Crap. What the heck was that? Where'd that come from? I didn't even see anything. Tank went down. Get up! I'm going in! Almost at 50%. What the? Nice interrupt. Come on. There we go. No big deal, just 15,000 health. It's these feral souls. The damage catches you off guard. There goes Wasp. Here you go. Some health and a restore. This is a tough boss. I mean, he's so durable. Good interrupt. Make sure those ads don't last. I'm trying to keep my banner by the Arcanist because I amplify his damage. My banner amplifies magic damage. Just so I can look useful, you know? Single digits. Oh shit. Yikes. Seems like as soon as I get rid of an ad, another one comes back. Ah! Good God. It's to complete the event. I don't really understand what that means. There's not a daily for this, is there? Am I wrong?
comrade. We must speak.
Rolf Leadfeet. Oh, is that because he wears like he wears heavy boots with his like light armor? Really heavy boots. Maybe. I know what he's got in his hand. It's like fanning himself with a piece of wood. Oh. Okay. See, we've got Siege, Souls, collecting like materials, crafting materials. No, there's no Geesh Zor boss quest, at least not at the moment. I don't remember if Phase 2 is gonna have one.
Start your soul.
I was like, is that anyone's pet up there? Just saw that little, God, what do they call them? Drumdikins? Am I wrong about that? I could be wrong. My heart says I'm right. Ah. So there's already Rising Wall conspiracists right now? People saying that the bar is rigged. Like, everyone's just got like, so we know it's rigged, right? They were like, we were at 2% yesterday and it's at 5% now. I mean, technically, if anything, couldn't you argue that the bar being at 1%, technically it was 2%. No, they said 1 at this time. But I think it was 2 at this time. Couldn't you argue that it being, like, smaller one day and then larger the next, isn't that evidence of it not being rigged? Instead of it, like, going up the same amount every day? I mean, if anything, it would point towards the obvious, which is that it's not rigged, because you would be getting, like, different amounts of people. Maybe because like you have variables like, oh, more people know what they're doing. They might be motivated to stick around longer because of that. Though, I mean, also in a universe where it is rigged, you have to admit that they would have already chosen a winner because it's a race. I mean, they don't really even know how long it's going to take. I heard them postulate a month, and then I heard some of them, I think, postulate 2-3 weeks. I don't even think they can agree at ZOS how long it's going to take, so that doesn't sound very rigged to me. Also, yeah, they would have to definitely choose a winner. I think that I mean, technically, if there was a world where they did rig it, I think they would be pretty safe to choose PCNA as the winner. I mean, I think that's a pretty safe bet. No one would bat an eye if PCNA won. So technically, by the time that everything is said and done, if PCNA wins or whatever, you know, you're going to have people saying it's rigged all the livelong day. There's really no way you're going to prove to them that it's not. I mean, how would you even do that? You would have to take them to, like, the headquarters of ZOS and then show them the exact programming, and then they would be staring at these numbers and they would think, I don't know what any of this means. There's really no world where you convince everybody. If anything, I think a lot of the bugs are indicating that this is genuine because they're trying to get it to work perfectly. No. Why would you do that? I was gonna say, let's not get too hasty. Just like a bunch of little fights going around. Vavoom! I think I just did 2 of them in a row. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit greedy. So many souls. So many souls. What if someone you know, was doing like the wall on NA and then moved to the wall on EU? They're playing for both teams. Everything is so bright! Good job. I cannot see. I cannot see. Oh, it's over here. Well, someone found it. I mean, think about it. Yesterday, again, like, granted I only got to do it a little bit yesterday. I guess it was more like this morning. But when I did it, I was doing very little in the term of progress because I wasn't really sure how to go about things. It was very awkward. So I think for it to be 1 or 2%, that makes a lot of sense. And then for us to spike up to 5%, I think makes sense. People now understand how it goes. They've been doing it a while, and they probably have like their own loops, right? Like for right now, my loop is the Soul Camp loop.
This one won.
It's a good way to get gold, you know? Just constant dailies. But yeah, really enjoying the event. See what I've been doing it for a couple 2.5 hours now. Yeah, I think I contributed a lot. There's a few syncing issues like I've been talking about, like with the lens randomly showing up at times when it shouldn't show up, and things being more developed than they should be. You know, it shouldn't look as developed as it is. You'll encounter problems like that, and I don't doubt that you'll encounter issues like that even after maintenance. They've been having like update related issues ever since the largest patch. Like for example, it's different like when an update comes in and like a zone opens up, right? That's easier to do. But like when you don't go under maintenance and things just happen, like, oh, this camp is now bigger and more advanced, or like the event is starting now. I'm sure that's harder to program. You don't, because they're not taking the servers down for it. It just starts. So I think they're having issues with that, because I assume that when Phase 2 starts, it's not gonna, the servers aren't gonna go down or anything. It's just gonna start. So sometimes they get those visual bugs, because I just don't think it's harder. It's just way harder to pull off. I like this guy a lot. He's great. Here's that lady that was dancing on the pole. There's gotta be a name for that. You're hitting lag spikes here and there. Yeah, server lag's gonna happen. I had a bout of server lag myself.
I don't have anything more for you now. Keep helping out whenever you can. Check in every day to get new jobs that support the Fellowship. I'll get your attention when I need it.
I don't really find this event very hard to understand. I mean, I get it's kind of overwhelming. You have a lot of dailies and everything, but like, a lot of people have been complaining about, oh, I don't know where to go. I don't know where my quest markers are taking me. And for me, it's been pretty easy to understand. You know, like, oh, the quest markers say to go here to kill worm cultists, or go here to kill worm cultists, or whatever. You could go here to kill worm cultists. It's pretty simple, right? What does annoy me is that a lot of the quests that have to do with killing things, people are already killing the things that you want to kill, and therefore it takes forever to do them. So it's not like hard to understand. It's more just hard to do because people are just grinding what you're trying to grind. So here's my tip, and I'm going to give this tip to you guys. Don't tell too many people though, because if everyone knows, then it ruins it. But, you know, you don't actually have to go where the quest says you have to go. It's just, those are just suggestions. So say you're doing a crafting quest. I'm going to go over here and pick up a crafting quest from Nirwalne, and she says this.
A material that wards against flora and fauna from the plains of Oblivion. Golden sap, a substance found in Nirn's own nature spirits, may mitigate some effects of the reverse plane Nelden solstice. We need to find more. We reached an agreement with all 3 alliances. They've approved the harvesting of lurchers, spriggans, and other nature spirits that produce or hoard this resource. Travel across Tamriel and cut down such creatures to acquire golden sap.
Okay.
Do try to return it.
So now it's like golden sap. So it's like nature spirits, right? So the game tells you where you can go for nature spirits. Look at all these places that it's telling you to go for nature spirits. But these are all just suggestions. You don't actually have to go here. You can go anywhere that just will have the things that you need. right? So players are gonna just follow these markers. They're gonna go to these places, but you don't need to do that. In fact, I advise you just, don't. Because everything's already gonna be farmed by that time. Now, I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna go to Northern Watch. I'm gonna go to the Shadow Green. I like to go to the Shadow Green for Spriggans. So I'm going to see if I can get Spriggans, because those were on the list, right? Nature Spirits. You guys remember when Northern Watch wasn't even a way shrine? Like, Northern Watch and Giant's Coast did not exist as way shrines when Greymore came out. And people had to be like, could there be way shrines here, please? Because the two Herald Storms were never getting touched. No one was doing them at all. Like, you would go up there, it would be a long, long trek, but you'd finally get up there and it would be like, there's nobody. So they just added those two way shrines to make it more accessible. Alright, so here's a place I know that has Spriggans. Assuming that no one's farming them and making me look like an absolute loser. Spriggan. Okay. No looting, unfortunately. Yeah, drop rates are also a thing. Like, you could loot and then not get it, or you could just get no loot at all. Okay, there it is. 3 golden saps right there. See, 3 golden saps, and this place is not even marked as a place to go because you're merely getting suggestions. So, if you're doing those quests, think of them as endeavors. Do not think of them as like, oh, I have to follow the marker. Just go where your brain tells you those things are, and you will have a better time. Because most people are just going to be following those markers, and you are just going to be grinding where everyone else is grinding, and you're going to get nothing. This is Weather's wisdom of the day. Blue Spriggans, cold Spriggans. And I'm done. I am done. Those Spriggans would not have been there if that was a marked area, because everyone would have killed them already. And trust me, I mean, like, I know it's like, oh, it's 11:40 at night, so it's like, of course there's no one here. I was playing at like 5 or 6 a.m. and it was just like, I could not get any enemies in the marked areas. People are in the most barren places. So, I say, if you can, avoid the marked areas. But, if you do the soul one, guys, if you do the soul quest where you have to collect souls, honestly, my advice is just to do the siege camps on Solstice. If you don't have Solstice, Cold Harbor is probably a good bet, I think. But yeah, if you have Solstice, if you've got the content pass, go to the siege camps. You will find no better deal than the siege camps. They're basically made for each other. So.
Please tell me you've come back. Remarkable work, mercenary.
Thank you.
Thanks to you, we can now hold at bay the destructive forces that threaten to tear our realm apart.
Hooray!
At least for another day.
Oh.
Here, payment for your efforts.
Okay, now, Darth Cuddlefluff. He's an Argonian. Not a Khajiit. Argonians can be cuddly. But yeah, there's some of my tips for this event. I do appreciate all the people getting involved. I kind of wish Gishzor actually like had more of a part to play, because I really don't know what Gishzor does. Like, if you kill Gishzor, does that add to the meter? I'm actually not sure about that. I should look it up. Hi, Crazed. Good to see you have awoken. Okay, now I'm gonna look it up. Gishzor. I'm actually just gonna look up World Boss, because they might even not call it by name. World Boss. Okay, yeah, here we. Okay. After Phase 2 begins, siege camps incursions occur more frequently, and are more difficult to complete. Additionally, Gishzor appears as a world boss. So wait, is Gishzor not even supposed to be there yet? Oh. The Daedra might be a syncing issue itself. That's fascinating. I don't know if we're supposed to even have Gishzor yet. It sounds like we're not. Alright. So, I'm thinking of maybe look at this character. Countess Blue Bunny. I'm thinking of maybe doing some Overwatch before I am done here. Wait, what about the stream title? What about the stream title? Ghost Fences? Wait, what's funny about Ghost Fences? I feel like I'm missing something. No, I definitely am missing something. Oh, would you look at that? I came just in time, unless this is a glitch. Yeah, I think it's a glitch. Yeah. Oh well. I shall wait anyway. How are Ghost Fences not funny? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Wait, do I have the quest for this? Uh-oh. Okay, I'll do one more siege camp questy. And I'll pair it with the souls. We have to be at least like 5.1 or 5.2 at this point, right? 5.2. Okay, I picked up or did I not? Oh, okay. Well, I can't pick up any more soul ones today.
My apologies.
Ah, okay.
But I have no new intelligence about where you can find vitrified souls for the Meridian Lens. Come back tomorrow. I'm sure I'll have need of you again.
Got it. So I will just do the siege camp. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, I'm seeing it. Am I the only one here? Oh boy. Here goes! Yeah, you guys just kind of hold back over there and look cool. I'll do all the fighting. Where is everybody? Oh, they're on the other side. Okay, that's fine. Ow. They're gonna make their way to me. Here's somebody. Can I do the thingy? I wanna do the Reaper. Can I? Oh, we have to face the boss, don't we? Calacius oh my god, I thought I died. That was rough. I didn't know that was an endeavor. Is that an endeavor? I must have just not seen that somehow. Oh, that's a weekly endeavor. Ah, okay. Ah.
Don't leave any behind.
Okay. I got this one. So you have Isharna and Oshara. So we got two of them to deal with here. Oshara's doing her chrysalis thingy that she does.
Fellowship.
Victory! Ritual Daedra Skull. Now look again, now everyone's here. I was here first. I was here before it was cool. Yeah, again, it's a good thing that I got the majority of the quests done on Solstice, because wow, we're going to be busy with this. I only have one more quest to do on Solstice, and that is the Everlasting Fair. And we'll probably end up doing that at some point, you know, between you know, the Rising Wall event's gonna be going for a while. We can take a day or two to do that quest at any point. For now, though, I'm going to swap to Overwatch. Let me actually go back to... What? Who threw a pie at me? Was it this guy? This guy throw a pie at me? Do I look like the kind of guy that you want to throw pies at? Yeah, no. I think he's just kind of standing there. I like his outfit though. Yeah, the Everlasting Fair is fun, just saying. I thought that it would probably be one that you would really enjoy. Definitely up your alley. Because I know that you like circuses and fairs. In fact, I think I would call you a fair weather friend. Ah. Not in a literal way. In a literal way, that's a derogatory thing. Yeah, I can be kind of mean. I can be kind of rough, you know. Kind of sadistic and dangerous. Alright, so I'm gonna do some Overwatch for a bit. I can't stream for too long because I have a 2-hour dental appointment in the morning. Right before work. Alright, I will be right back. After these spooky messages. Wait, is today season 19? Is today? It is a Tuesday. Wait, is season 19 like a thing right now? Oh my god. I didn't even know. That completely sneaked up on me. I thought we at least said like a week. I mean, that's fine. I completed the pass, you know. But still. I should let Minty know. Hold on. So for the Scarab, magical mythics for Lifeweaver and Kiriko. Wait, Kiriko's getting like a mythic weapon thing, I see. Alongside festive cosmetic treats in the Battle Pass. Season 19, Haunted Masquerade. Equip eerie masks, gain shared buffs, and bend the meta in chilling ways. Enter the Haunted Masquerade event if you dare. Stadium Heroes and updates, the Spooky Frozen a stadium with Torbjorn, Hazard, and Sojourn, plus gadgets and new map features, armory upgrades, and more. So, wow. I mean, I didn't... Huh. Okay. Well, you know, I can afford it. I definitely have enough coins left over. I don't even have to put in a cent, you know? But usually I wait for Minty to show up for me to really like get into this. This is why it took me off guard. It's like I usually start seasons with Minty, like on the Tuesday that it starts. So I'm just gonna wait a little bit to see if Minty shows up. In the meantime, I am going crazy. Crazed. What is funny about the ghost fence? This is a puzzle that I can't work out. I keep trying to make sense of it all. Nice. Craze! I don't understand. Send me a if you don't want to text it here, send me a message. Send me a Discord message. I don't know. The concept of souls as a picket fence made you laugh, though it's a goofy concept. I mean, I guess kind of, but it's an ancient, traditional, dark elf concept. We must be respective of their culture. Essentially, how it works is, hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to find something. So, essentially, the Dunmer will... They utilize, like, bones of specific ancestors that then use their own energy to, like, power up fences. So, for a ghost fence, they, kind of, like, use their essences to protect, certain things. You know, they usually do become a fence. A writhing wall just grabs random people and stuffs them without any permission or consent, so... I think it's intriguing. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Elder Scrolls Online, Fang Lair. What's the name of the boss? Hello. Quack. Oh, that's a bit, that's it. Quack. Okay, let me turn my music down. I didn't know that today was season 19. Is it? I mean, like, I know it seems like, oh, you know what? It's because of Marvel Rivals. Rivals corrupted me. I lost track. I played Rivals twice, and suddenly I don't even know what Overwatch season we're on. What is wrong with me? But yeah, I knew it was coming soon. I don't know. I mean, like, I finished my pass, so I'm not upset or anything. It just took me off guard. So it's like, am I interested in the Ultimate Pass, or do I just get the regular pass? I like the RAM.
Do you want a 50th Kiriko Legendary?
Is that what that is? I mean, like, it's okay. Gray says Rivals didn't corrupt you yet. Oh, look at the Venture skin! That's pretty good. I think that's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I got that one because it's the same as just getting the pass.
Right, but
it gives you the amount of coins you need for the pass, so...
Right.
I got that one.
If I just grab the pass with 1,000 coins, though, I will not get the Venture skin, though, right?
If you are... I got it because I didn't have 1,000 coins.
Yeah.
If you just get the pass with your 1,000 coins, then yeah, you don't get that. That's
Well,
just a bundle with 1,000 coins.
I guess, I mean, like, it's been a while since I've bought a pass. Like, it's been a long time since I've bought a pass with my money. I'm at 2,500 pretty much. So I could go for like a buffer, right? I might just grab the starter pack. I don't think I'm interested in the bundle. Let me look at it really quick. I like the Ramatra skin. It's pretty cool. The Kiriko skin, I've got better ones. So I might just go with the starter pack. But yeah, I've been doing some Rivals. That's more than I used to, that's for sure. Why? Hold on. For some reason my OBS is glitching out. Why is that?
Did you see a certain legendary skin on the, like, season introduction picture?
I did not. I try to blank out my mind whenever I see those, because I don't want to, like, spoil myself.
I just saw it there for the first time. It's on tier 20, I guess I won't spoil.
Tier 20, okay, that's not too far. Yep. Yeah. It just, I went to go buy the pass and suddenly just pops up with a box. And I'm like, it's gonna give away my info.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna buy it really quick. I don't know the last time I actually paid for anything in Overwatch 2. Like, I don't know. I do not spend a lot of money on Overwatch. It was a good thing I waited for you to get on, because I might have just grabbed the pass as it was, and I would have missed out. Okay. Yep. Okay, so I've got like 3,500 pretty much now, and I've got the Venture skin. So I think that'll probably keep me going for like a good amount of seasons. Craze, is there a way to get skins in Marvel Rivals without paying any money? Like basic skins? Recolors?
I think so.
Because I always feel so basic. I can't even get a name card in Rivals. Like every time I play, I'm the new guy. I'm like the new kid. I feel so lame every time. Default skin, default name tag.
I'm still disappointed they don't have those, like, old doppelganger skin theming wasn't even real.
Well,
but, these skins in the past seem pretty great.
They might get there eventually.
Especially the one on tier 20.
Okay, I'm gonna look forward to tier 20 then.
Like, I really like that one, I'm happy about that one.
I've been streaming for 3 hours now, because today has been different for me. So yay, King's Row. Crazy says token exchanges free skins. I'll have to look into that.
Now entering King's Row.
So I went into, let's see, God, what is it? I guess it's Wednesday now. I went into work on Monday, and my supervisor had mentioned something about my relief still being sick, but he said there was no one else to cover for her, and she was still coming in. So I was up all night. Do you know why I was up all Sunday night, Monday morning?
Mom told me, she spoiled it.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, Sunday night. No, she told me last night, I thought.
Yeah, well, okay. So, Sunday night, Monday morning, I was awake until like 9 a.m. because I wanted to be awake for the ESO event starting, right? It's a big monumental thing. I wanted to be there. So I was up, and then I went to sleep at like 9. So that means that I was incredibly tired all day. Like I was so tired. So what did I do? I decided near the end of my shift to get some coffee. I don't drink coffee, as I might have mentioned. I don't drink it because it gives me the shakes and kind of messes me up. So I only drink it when I'm like in a comfortable place, like if I'm at home or if I'm about to be at home, then I will have coffee. So I drink coffee, and then, you know, a little while later, I'm at the end of my shift and I'm waiting. You know, apparently Mom spoiled the whole thing, so whatever. Relief didn't come in. I was stuck at work for 14 hours with coffee shakes and then a coffee crash, you know. I wasn't terribly tired because I was freaking out. I was pretty anxious. But yeah, so that means that I was at work for 14 hours, and then I just gave my shift to another employee and said, yeah, you can do my shift. I'm gonna stay home because I just worked 2 shifts in a row. You know, I'm tired. I was looking forward to telling that story. I guess whatever.
Technically, I spoiled it by accident, I guess.
What would you ask?
You were like online at unusual times. So I asked her if you were already. I assumed you were already on your week break you kept talking about taking, because I was like, the ESO event's going on. Maybe you took your week break this week.
Yeah, I wish. Today was like a sample of that. You know, today was a little sample of it, but that's not going to be until the 24th. Is going to be when it starts. As soon as I'm done with work on the 24th. I hate my life. I shouldn't have done that. I did it and I thought, I hate my life. I'm gonna get killed by the tire. Anyway, it's very frustrating because, you know, it's like you're at work and it's just suddenly like, where's my relief? And it's not even like, oh, they called in sick. It was just nothing. Nothing. Just nothing. You know, and I'm just calling and calling and calling, nothing, just no hope, no hope. Just like, it feels like being stuck on like a desert island. It's just like, no response, no hope, no one's picking up. You know, there's no boat in sight, there's no planes in the sky. Technically, I should have been there longer, did Mom tell you that? Technically, I should have been there for 16 hours. No, 17?
Somebody come save you.
So at 4:30 a.m., whoever is working that shift essentially needs to do something really, really hard. So basically, truckers like to park out on the street, and they're not supposed to do that. Truckers like to park on the street as they wait for their appointments, and they're not meant to do that because they're making it dangerous for everyone else to pull in and out. So, they now make security employees ask the truckers to leave, essentially waking them all up and then telling them to get out of there if they're not supposed to be there. That's what I feared the most. I was just praying that she would come home before that happened. I was like spamming calling her. I called her 25 times. Because I was like, I was so scared. I hate that part of the job. I had never even done it before. I had never done it. And so I was like, I just asked them how it was supposed to be done. And I did what they told me to do. Good try. I did what they said to do, and so I went to the first truck, and I knocked on the guy's door, and he answered, and he was, like, really apologetic, like, sorry, I didn't see you there, I couldn't hear you, and I was like, oh, when's your appointment? And he was like, my appointment is at 7 a.m., and I'm like, well, if you're between 5 and 7:30, you can go ahead and pull up, and we can take care of you, and he's like, hot dog, thank you so much, I'm so happy, and I was like, that was nice, that is not how the rest of this is gonna go. That one really nice guy is not how the rest of this is gonna go. So I then went to the next truck, and the next truck wouldn't even answer me because here's to paint a picture of the environment. It's a dark road in the middle of, you know, at 4 a.m. and all these trucks that are just sitting there have their engines on, so they're all really, really loud. On top of that, I am basically trying to stay in the lane where the other lane behind me, people are driving, going right by. And they are also very loud. So I'm trying to bang on their doors to wake these truckers up, and it is just so loud that they're already used to sleeping under these conditions. They probably have earplugs in, like Mom said. So it's like, how do I even get their attention? So I'm just like banging on the door. The second guy refused to wake up, so I went to the next one. And then at the next one, the gate employee showed up, and she was like, "Hey, do you want to go home?" And I was like, "Yes! Yes, I do." I probably looked pathetic in front of the... I was not crying. But I probably looked pathetic in front of the trucker because they probably just thought I was leaving in the middle of my normal shift. When in reality, I had been there for almost twice the length of my shift. But I was like, yeah, I want to go home. I'm ready. So she took over for me. And she did the last 3 hours, and then I went home. So she probably ended up doing like an 11-hour shift, and I did a 14. So we just kind of split it between the two of us. And yes, I thanked her profusely.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
At least I think I did. I was so tired, I'm not sure. But I'm pretty dang sure I did.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Thank you. Get for Lurk!
My question is, why doesn't like Costco ask the city to deal with this? Like, why do they have the security employees get truckers off of the street that isn't even owned by Costco? Like, I don't understand how that even technically makes sense. The store does not own the street outside the store. We are literally asking them to leave without, I don't know, like, we should bring it up to the city. I'm sure they have, but the city should deal with it, like with city-based ordinances, like the police or something. Have a police officer out there, because the truckers are breaking the law. They're not supposed to be parked there. There's a law that they can't park there. Why am I enforcing the law? Technically, from a technical standpoint, as a security guard, you know, I'm not a police officer, so I'm not meant to be enforcing the law. But I am an extension to, like, the company that I am commissioned to serve. But I'm not a police officer. What the fuck is happening? Uh-oh.
Was there a miscalculation?
I think also the truckers would respect me a lot more if I was a police officer and I told them to leave. They would be like, oh shit, I'm in trouble with the law. But instead, they're in trouble with, you know, a security firm who wouldn't be in charge of asking them what to do. And you know what? Those truckers would be correct. Legally, I cannot tell them what to do. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Tactical visor activated. That was not the expected result.
Solar Tears says GG. Okay, nice, 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 nice. She tried to assassinate me. Everyone's coming from every direction. Unusual.
Now, to begin again.
Locking satellite vector.
They're just gonna use tree as soon as I use flux. Okay, no tree. Thank you for the heals. Yeah, they don't have theirs.
How can this be real? The barrier appears.
You mean a chicken fried this rice?
Exerting force on the barricade.
For fuck's sake. Ow. He might have just gotten play.
A revelation was within my reach.
Enemy forward spawn.
Actuating the barrier.
Oh my god. What a great play by the Bastion as soon as my shield came out.
Was there a miscalculation?
How many times are they just gonna say GG? Okay, we're without a heal. Both heals down. Got her. God damn it. Do I have to kill everybody? Ah! No! Are you fucking shitting me? Ah! He literally just stood there. He was probably saving a highlight. Tree. What the fuck? Wait, where'd he go? He was right there. Oh, he got pulled. He got pulled back, didn't he? I think he got pulled back by the weave. I was like, where did he go? Ramattra got raptured in the middle of my ultimate. There he goes again. Thank you. Didn't have anything. As soon as I fell. I was fighting for my life. Look at that. Ugh. It is a pretty cool skin, but yeah, see, yeah, I mean, he just stands there after this because he finally killed me. He was, oh well, I guess it won't show. He was at like 10%, 10 HP. Atlas is being chosen so much. What is this? What universe is this?
I got a friend request from that soldier.
Does he make avatars?
Welcome, Atlas. Prepare for battle. Select your hero. Olympus is where our sire is.
Let's keep each other safe. Supplying damage increase. Here comes
Ah! Can someone go for the Zen down there, please? Crap. We waited too long. I like how we're both Junker Queen, we both have like the same skin, but only one of us comes out on top. Good work. Nice. Ah, nice. Okay, I did that in the wrong order. I am bad at Overwatch. I say as I miss repeatedly. They're about to try to touch. They're coming from the above. Nice.
That's no way to treat your queen.
Yikes.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. They're taking the point. Push them off.
So this point. Alright. Let's go. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Interesting place to put that. Here we go! I can't get to him. We got him. I got a Christmas ad on Facebook. It was an Elf on the Shelf thing. Legit. It's like, come on!
Not on Facebook.
You can't be doing this so early.
Some Christmas Hobby Lobby commercial.
Wild. Nice! Nice! Great combustion. Great combustion from Billy. Ooh, that would have gotten it if he wasn't intangible. Death Blossom incoming? Maybe, potentially. Not anymore. If Kiriko like Suzu's someone with Gracie on them, does Gracie just like fall? Ah, they sandwiched me! The sandwich of pain. I'm coming in. Great work. Bye bye. Ah, I could have tested my theory. Okay, I've got Rampage. They've just used Suzu. I want them to push. Well, Suzu's on cooldown, but unfortunately, they're not pushing, which sucks. They used Blossom recently, didn't they?
Yeah.
Okay. This would be a great time for me to use Rampage. I just wish I could get more than one target, but I don't know if I can. Managed to get two. I at least got Soldier to run. What?
They killed their Mercy. I pulled out my pistol and killed their Mercy.
A rare Mercy kill. It made Billy leave the game.
Billy was a spectator. Wait, no, 2 of our teammates just left.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Billy was the Iari. What the heck? What the heck?
Hopefully we can win this fight, because half our team, almost half our
No,
team is
go
left.
for Mercy, go for Mercy, go for Mercy!
It's just us. So
No! Where did they go? What? We were winning!
that happened.
It could have been a
So
clean
close to-
sweep!
I've never had that so
It
close
could have
to
been a clean sweep! What the fuck? Were they paid? Did the enemy team pay them to leave? Rigged! Ow! What? What the fuck?
Finally, a decent.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had that happen before. You're so close.
like 2 seconds before victory.
They
I don't
just
think
all
I did it.
leave. Like right at a critical res.
Two of those probably.
Flicker's down. Kiri, thank you. Alright, now let's end this.
The one that'd be if they did a reverse sweep, that would have been.
That would have been crushing. I would have moved to Marvel Rivals just permanently. That's good. They're like fun game GG because like from their perspective, it's just like a second.
Sorry. Tim. That was the only other person that was with us the whole time.
Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. My bad. I'm gonna give him an upvote for staying. I thought like everyone but us left because you said it's just us. It's just us.
Well, I think our third person was like dead at the point. It was just you and me there.
Thank you for the lurk.
But then only 2 people left. It was like seconds before victory. It even says Eichenwald Halloween in parentheses.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Halloween.
So I'm still going to that other convention at the end of the month. But there's another convention that I kind of only briefly consider. They're so close together, I didn't really want to do it in the first place. But I don't think I'm going to because it's like I think it may be the day of. It's the whole weekend, but one of the days is the No Kings protest.
That's on the
There's already
18th.
the military. There's already the military in that area. And, like, I don't really want to be near that.
Good times. Good times.
Hopefully by the end of the month, because the one I am going to is like on Halloween. Hopefully things are chill. I think there's some kind of Halloween rave at that con. I don't go to raves. I think it costs extra now.
Yeah, I'm afraid Saturday is going to potentially be a very volatile day. I think Portland might be fine. Portland might be relatively fine because Portland now has that established cultural meme of dressing up like an animal. You know?
I get.
I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure. Like not
Like,
only
that's
not
not gonna
only
save you. I thought there was someone dressed as like a frog there, that, like shot not full bullets.
they're a while ago. They did attempt to fill one of those inflatable outfits with like a poison gas, trying to kill the person inside.
Yeah, that was.
The person, as far as I know, did not die. But that could have killed him.
Like being goofy is probably not gonna save you.
No, but
It's funny, but
it's gonna be
they'll
better
still get you,
than violence. But I'm sure that Portland's gonna be full of, like, you're probably gonna have a lot of inflatable suits. You're probably gonna have a lot of fursuits. You're probably gonna have a lot of people who are just getting into that because that's kind of the general cultural vibe right now. If it wasn't, I think there's a higher chance of it being violent. It could get violent anyway, I don't know. They want it to, that's for sure. Ah, Genji, you ran right in front of me.
It'll probably be fine around where
They're just gonna...
Convention Center, I don't know. I don't think the military is gonna be in the convention center. I mean, who knows? I don't know. If they want to be, I guess they can just gotta do whatever they want.
Hopefully they won't be welcome there, like they're not welcome a lot of places. Oh, that's huge! There's a lot of... Oh, it's so good! It's so good!
Or they can legally do it if they want. For last year, there was like a Westboro-esque Christian protest in front of the Convention Center. As someone, and they were like, yeah, they do that every year. They can't really stop them. They like legally.
Right, but they're outside the convention, right? Not inside.
Well, like right, like.
As close as they can possibly legally be.
Yeah, with like loudspeakers. That's to awkwardly scuttle around, like nobody really cares what you're doing. We just have to awkwardly sidestep around here. Portland, see an anime convention, like what's the wokest concentration of people right now?
Well, yeah,
anime convention going on down there.
Well, yeah,
bunch of fursuiters.
They do want the wokest places possible. I mean, Portland's pretty dang woke, right? Portland's pretty ultra woke.
As it is.
They want the wokest place possible to put the military. It has nothing to do with crime rates. They're picking the wokest areas because they want the most opposition. I mean, it's not even like a secret. There's nothing to do with crime. Literally, when they were asked about crime, Vance literally just said, "Yeah, well, that's because they're so overwhelmed with crime that they can't talk about all the crime." That's what they're saying. That's what he said. Like, who believes this? It has nothing to do with crime. What they want instead is they want to make sure that people try to stick their nose in their business so that they can pull an Insurrection Act and do whatever they want in the future. Now, I don't think they're going to be... I don't think the Insurrection Act is going to be utilized to, like, round people up or whatever, but in an age when anyone can be marked as Antifa, it's not exactly out of the possibility. I mean, you have lots of government employees just saying, hey, all these, like, someone said, like, the protesters are, you know, Antifa paid protesters. Don't, like, imagine telling the public this. Imagine telling the public, yeah, Antifa is a terrorist organization and they want conservatives dead. Also, the protesters are Antifa. Like, that's what they're doing. That's what they said. Like, literally, they're trying to fuck everything up. Everything was fine before they showed up.
Yeah, let's have a lot of villainizing of groups we works.
But like,
lie about what they're doing and then show them how many of those people.
How many people believe it though?
How many of those people there are and be like.
There's people who believe it, but how many people do?
I think they know it, they're just gonna stand on it. Someone's... Nope.
Wow. 16-0. They're gonna get mad at Doom. They're gonna get really mad at Doom. I think he might be new. I don't want to know what their team chat looks like right now. We had the same sim, by the way.
Yeah.
Kiriko saved our aw, look. Oh no!
That's the saddest fight game I've ever seen.
Z-Rage X hits us with that anime dialogue. ... The pass, for some reason, I'm still getting like little boxes that say free and premium, but I bought the pass. we had that issue last season though, right? Where it was like, for some reason, we need to like restart the game. Yeah. So it's whatever. Mom sent me a thing today, an article. What?
Whoa,
This guy like stratting and quick play?
I'm sure it's fine.
So they probably know the DPS, you know. But Mom sent me an article on something called it was called Vertical Morality, and it was a social observation on the current state of Christianity and politics, which is kind of like right up my alley. That's like an all-you-can-eat buffet for me. So I read through the entire freaking thing. It was huge, and I was barely awake, but I was reading through the whole thing, and I'm sitting there thinking, this is what I've been thinking this whole time. It's so good to hear it, because I never hear it. Essentially what it is that it's basically people saying, hey, vertical morality is the new type of direction that Christian conservatism is moving in, where essentially what is considered good is no longer what is considered charitable, but instead what is considered moral by a higher authority. In this case, you know, you've got like a relentless version of God, and then also Republican politicians. And they're like, that's right. They don't see Christianity as something that's meant to help people. They see it as something that's meant to define how people live. And I'm thinking, where have you been? Like, yeah, but Christianity. I was never raised to believe in Christianity as a charity. It's always been a mission. Now, it's not always the case, especially nowadays, because nowadays a lot of people are moving away from it, but that's how it was when I was growing up. It was never about helping people, like, hungry and housing the homeless. It was always more about, how many people can you turn to God before you die?
Yeah, especially in outer circles.
Yeah.
More so.
Now, I think that's becoming less and less popular, especially because, if you recall that guy I was talking about when we last played, the guy was talking about his church, which again is like in a place called Moscow, I think in Idaho. Oh my god, it's big! That guy was saying, hey, yeah, my church is growing, a lot of people are coming to my church, and the interviewer was like, that's because, you know, they're leaving their churches because they're so unhappy with the direction that things are going in. In a lot of ways, their churches are becoming too woke for them, and so they go towards this guy's church. So, from that, we can extrapolate that there are a lot of churches that are just done with all this shit and wanting to reject it, which is good. Dang, man. But I don't know. I just never saw, personally, from when we were growing up, Christianity was never about helping people. It was about saving people. It's not a, like, if people say that doesn't sound very Christian of you, it's like, well, being Christian is merely enforcing the rule of God and not about making people, because it's not about feeling comfortable down here. It's all about your comfort in your eternal status of existence. Dang! How?
This far, probably.
Well, Sabra should focus Lafara. Dang!
if I play Kiriko, I should probably be Kiriko. So I can cleanse.
Yep. Okay, we should not, don't use any ults. Wait, actually, I don't know, because, like, we're kind of, I don't know, how many people are on? Okay, yeah, don't use ults, I think we're gonna lose this.
Oh.
Okay, well, I guess that plan's out the window. Use ult, use ults, use ults! Go for Mercy, go for Mercy, go for Mercy. I squished Mercy. Okay, there we go. Maybe I was being a little bit too worried.
I remember multiple times being told the story of that one, like, martyr who went to that one remote village that, like, wasn't accepting,
yep.
you know, other people. They were like, don't come here, and he went there, and they killed him, and they were like, this is a hero. Did that multiple times, like, from multiple different church groups, I'm pretty sure. They were like, this guy, it's a hero. It's like, maybe they just didn't want, you know... He wasn't like there to help them or anything. He was there to give them a book.
That's because it's about the mission. It's all about the mission.
He was there to give them some reading material. I mean, it's very sad that from his point of view, he thought they were like saving their lives. He was like, I'm gonna save the lives of these people. Kind of like he was giving himself a savior complex.
Well, I mean, that's how we're raised. Like, imagine if you believed wholeheartedly that, like, this fallen world is going to suffer, and your job is to save everyone from burning forever. It's a sickness.
That exact same story happened again. I don't know if it was the same, like, village, but it was only, like, a few years ago. Sometime in the past 5 years, it like, exact thing happened again. But, like, this one person's, like, family and friends were like begging them like not to go. They were like, don't do that, that's dumb. They have a history of like attacking, you know, people who are outsiders. He was like, I'm gonna do it. He came back.
I wish people were so like, they felt so strongly about like serving people who need help, like immediate help, you know? Instead they just like, if I can just talk to them. Ugh. There was this content creator that I liked. He was pretty funny. He ended up being, he would do like Christian comedy that was like making fun of mega churches and stuff, and I found him very funny because it seemed like a guy who was just making fun of mega churches. But then I noticed that his humor was way too on point, and I was like, this guy has to actually be religious in some way because it's just way too accurate. Or he previously was religious, but it turns out that he was like a pastor at a church, so he, you know, he actually was a Christian. So I was curious about like his perspectives on things, because it's like, okay, well, when you find out someone's religious, they have an opinion on what's going on right now. They definitely do. And so I saw an interview with him. I didn't watch all of it, I'll admit, but I don't feel like I was really missing much. Because someone asked him about like how he feels about what's going on these days and people's perception of it, to which his response was, if I recall correctly, he said, I agree what people are saying, that God is a God of empathy, but he's also a God of truth. And that's immediately when I just kind of turned it off, because I was like, that's one of the scariest fucking things you could say. Like, yeah. He's a God of empathy and, you know, caring for people. However, let's not get too carried away here. There's other stuff you need to consider. See, that's what I mean, though. It's a mission first, and it's a charity second. That pretty much just defines the whole thing. If there's like Christian groups out there that are charity first, then, you know, props. But everywhere I go, it's always mission first. They don't like they don't ever really seem to even consider themselves charities. They don't like. When was the last time you heard them use that word? That's for other things.
Well, they're talking about like the offering.
Unless you're talking about the, tithing or offering. I mean, like charities used for other things.
I mean, I know actually why, but like, why would they do that mid-service? Why not just be like, if you want to financially support us, you can do it here, and not like we're gonna pass this around in the middle of our service.
It's probably
Thing,
it's the same mindset that goes into when there's an emergency in real life and you're like out in public. If you point at someone and ask them to help, they will help you. If you just ask someone to help you, then people probably won't come up to help you. It's a psychological thingy. It's like imagine, because like if you're like experiencing if there's an emergency and someone points at you and you're wearing a green shirt and they're like, you in the green shirt, come and help me. You're gonna be like, oh shit, I'm going now, because they're pointing at me specifically. So it's like at that point when you have the offering plate specifically in your hands, it's a bit more of an incentive.
And everyone's watching.
Everyone's watching.
So are you not gonna get money? Are you cheap?
It's like, guys, you don't pay taxes. Don't you think you're good enough? I mean, come on. Sorry. No, both supports. No, it's just one support. Nice. Oh, that's great. That is good. It's always creepy seeing Mercy's corpse just slowly float downward. It's creepy. Like a very sad Christmas ornament.
Are you also getting that in the chat? That's the second time that's popped up in a match.
What is that?
All the zero. You see that?
Yeah, I do see that.
That happened a couple matches ago. Just a bunch of zeros.
That seems like something they would do to like tease Sombra, but she's in the game. She is in the game. Crap! No! I have ult.
I can res.
That's huge. Both supports are down. This is huge. We got this. Thank you. It's massive. How wasn't Freya caught in that? That was so good. That was a good revive.
So I guess the trial for the next hero would be this season.
I guess so. They're definitely talking about her a lot.
Remember when they like announced or showed like the next 3? It feels like so not that long ago. But now we're already again in like uncharted territories. They showed like it was Venture, Juno, and was it Wu Yang? They showed like 3 at one time.
Venture, Juno, and was it Hazard?
I thought it was 3. Yeah, they may have announced Hazard and then been like, here's the next 2.
Hazard was like a
They
little
just had, like,
profile
code names.
picture. Hazard was like a little
Juno
tiny
was, like-
JPEG.
Oh yeah. And Juno was called like Space Ranger.
Oh yeah. I'm still predicting
kinda
this character
glad-
will be like Lobos or something.
I'm kind of glad they aren't doing that again, just because it feels cooler to like have no idea what the next one's gonna be. Although I guess this one's been teased for a while because of the stadium thing. Had their weapon.
Sorry, what was that?
So I guess this hero's been teased for a while because the one, I think it was the first stadium map, had their weapon.
Oh yeah.
I guess that was a couple seasons ago, but than that, whatever heroes are next are pretty much mystery heroes. I've really been following Stadium, but I think they just announced like another layer of crazy perk things called like gadgets. They're like, here's another layer of things you can modify here. Like, aren't there enough? I've already lost that move.
Yeah.
I haven't really touched it in a while. They added another map, which looked cool. It made me say, just add a map to the quick play.
Yeah, with all the maps they've with all the maps they've like added to Stadium, you think they could have put that energy into making like a new map
Imagine
for
like
quick
one
play.
in like the Redwood. They had like a Redwood stadium.
Yeah, I would love a Redwood's actual like quick play map. Like I want like that kind of vibe, more of that.
Like that Atlantis one, the like underwater. That's not in Stadium, but they showed like assets for that a long time ago. Like a fully underwater map, some kind of underwater city would be cool. I don't know if Atlantis exists in Overwatch. I don't remember.
I do not think so. But what you could do is you could do a
We know of.
you could do a like Omnic city that's underwater. They don't need to breathe, right?
They function in water.
I don't know. You could always just like make up lore about like a group of them that are like functional in water if there's not. You could just be like, yeah, they can exist in water. I need help. Thank you.
Jeez,
Ugh.
this match is not good.
Okay, deflect this out. Barista's also gonna be a pain. Where's our tank? Are you fucking shitting me? Here's my turn.
Pretty good.
Thank you. June's over there. I'm trying to get her. She's very slippery. Fuck, I'm down, I'm down. Nice good shot. Make sure to stay on. Ronach is right behind you.
Shoot.
Like, he's right behind you.
I tried to wall her off, but she like was on top of him.
Okay. Nice, good job, good job. Mercy, mercy, mercy!
Oh, dang it.
Ow. Crap.
Well, that ended everything. Play the game.
Genji's gonna blade again. He's behind. Should have known that he was gonna go that far.
Everyone on their team has scary looking usernames.
Yeah, it is pretty scary looking. There's so much
And
purple.
no one on our team does.
They got those drives and they dive. All they need now is a diner. Yuna's low. What the? Oh. Genji's behind. Mercy. Hang back. Hang back in it. Oh my god.
Oh, we're gonna be trapped.
No, no, no! I was sucked right in! Ah, the
Should've gone the
terrorist
other
sucked
door.
me right in. They should have split up, yeah.
That whole match sucked.
Soup!
You don't have music turned on.
Yeah, I'm playing spooky music right now.
Just play the games have their own music. Don't worry, I don't know if there's something like this now. I probably shouldn't play that much longer. I had a headache before I even started.
Same, I have to be up at 10 for a dentist appointment. Well, I have to be there at 10, but...
The one new body vote.
What? What makes Halloween music? You'll hear a thing, you'll be like, that's Halloween music.
Time to save the spirits? Game on! Stick together. Let me take the hits.
More field research.
That sucks. We have a Sombra on the loose. Yeah, they don't want to have to deal with a Sombra.
It's one of them.
He's down.
Don't deal with me.
What?
So that was one of the enemies that left. So you meant they don't want to deal with me because I'm Sombra.
No.
Maybe they don't know. They don't know that I'm bad.
They don't want to deal with the enemy Sombra. If anything, they were probably glad that you're running Sombra.
She has ult already, and there she is.
Yikes.
I'm gonna have to switch because the Sombra is making me look way worse by comparison.
I got Grey Seed.
Maybe if I'm not Sombra.
She just like EMP nobody. What the fuck? I guess she just makes so much of it she can just throw it away. Nice. Okay, okay, here goes, here goes. Fuck.
I can't switch because I'm so close to ult.
Nice. Okay, I don't know why she gave it to me and not Genji, but she was probably aiming for the Genji, so I don't want to make her regret this. Where is she, the pest? She didn't make it, she didn't make it. Nice. Good job. Oh my goodness, what was that? There's this sound effect that my stream does sometimes, and I never know what it is. It's a default sound effect. I can never tell what it is. I've gone in, I've tried to figure it out.
On your what?
My stream. It's like my stream is sending
your
me.
Stream makes
Yeah, I don't get a message. It's just like ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. No idea what it is. It's not a sub. It's not a follow. It's not a raid. It's not. I just can't figure out what it is.
I mean, you're like disconnecting.
No, it's something that it's something that my stream alerts is doing. It's a stream alert. Like it's all maybe it's like someone gives me a shout out or something. Like they exclamation point shout out maybe, and it lets me know. I don't know. Are people even thinking about me?
Like, the sound effect just plays anytime anyone anywhere mentions your stream.
Maybe.
Like, literally just vocally.
Oh, just like...
like, not even... It's just like someone mentioned you. It's like a spidey sense. Like, pings. You're like, what? Someone somewhere.
mentioned your stream in conversation.
Not even like on another stream. Just in casual conversation somewhere.
You're being thought about. If that's the case, then man, this thing... People barely talk about me. Moira! Help! Moira! Okay.
My ultimate is almost ready. Push the payload. Win the fight. Forward barrier activated.
I need to get them back in position. Oh god, they're so... No! They're everywhere. Everyone is everywhere. They just can't be controlled. They're just way overextending and we just can't seem to stop them. Why would you wake her?
No, I was here.
And what the fuck is going on? Like, there, what? There's no form. This is like a match of Marvel Rivals. Okay, everyone, group up. We're doing this again.
Well, they're not grouping up, they left.
Fox. Anna, why are you... Anna, what the fuck? Anna, why? No, we can't lose you. We can't... You're just running out there. I'm gonna kill Thanos!
Got to spawn kill everyone else, I guess. We walked out the door and we got shredded.
Get the Mercy. Her stats are probably crazy. $7K heals.
Jesus, I can't leave the door. I get axed.
Well, I can't play Ryan into this queen because of the Bastion. My shield lasts like 2 seconds. I think we need to do something about that Mercy. Sombra, Mercy. Saved by 2 players, what the heck?
How did they all waddle out of that?
I don't know, but I'm checking the outskirts of the blizzard.
Oh, this match needs to end sooner.
I guess your wish is the game's command.
Said sooner.
Oh! Yeah, well.
Yikes.
We'll do one more if we win. Like, if we win this next one, that is the last one.
Who is going to use these? They just got a bunch of, like, weapon charms that are just the masks of the heroes' faces.
I think...
Look
that'd
at
be usual.
Mercy's face on cardboard hanging from my weapon.
Now I'm gonna use it just to spite you.
Didn't you stop them?
My vision was clouded by hunger.
And now the world pays for your actions.
We are the same.
Oh shit. Fuck. Whoop. Dang it, no! I was not expecting that at all. I was trying to cut her off. Oh, there we go. No! Yes, I'm back from the dead. Is there a Necromancer Mercy skin?
I think there's some kind of spooky mercy.
Cause I mean, like, Necromancer just seems perfect. Like, give her like a skeleton motif.
This match might end fast.
Maybe. We deserve a win. They're not even touching. Why are they treeing over there?
3 more ults we could use.
They're not.
Never mind, we don't need it.
I don't think they knew where the
2.5
point was.
minutes.
Like they didn't do anything. They treed back there. They started.
They were scared.
Shooting from the distance. I don't know. I don't even feel like I did a good job. Really, it's just. It's just that they didn't really put up much of a fight.
If I say GG, if it'll be viewed as sarcasm. I'm scared.
Ugh. So do you want to call it, or do you want that? Do you want to risk another one?
Yeah, I guess we could call it, man. It's pretty bad.
Battle Pass. Vampire Moira. Cursed Mummy Venture. Oh wow, this is a good skin for Moira. What the heck? That's pretty good. Wow.
Wait, what happened to the... Can you click on the hero menu? And...
It's doing
what
that thing.
happened here?
I don't know, it just says everything's new again.
No. Well, not for me. I just mean these all used to be like, or at least the damage and support ones were like even. They were equal, but now for me, Widowmaker is just on the bottom. I could have sworn it was a perfect square, but now it's just Widowmaker's.
I don't know.
Just white on there. I remember Zarya being down there because there aren't.
What are they gonna do when the new hero shows up?
But Widowmaker being there.
Still acting like I did not buy the pass yet.
Mine actually has been. Mine worked fine, but you need to just like restart if it doesn't, I guess.
Okay, I got 4 wins, 4 losses.
We all did this.
We were just balanced.
We did 8 games.
Yeah, I guess so. I can't believe it.
The last one was really short.
Yeah, it was more like a training room session.
It calls it Eichenwald Halloween, like everywhere else, but if you go to your history of matches on like replays, it calls it Aldersbrumm.
Yeah.
At Adlersbrumm.
That's because that's you know the Junker.
Yeah. Weird everywhere else.
Junkenstein.
Eichenwald Halloween.
Does this mean we're not getting Junkenstein stuff? Or
the Junkenstein stuff still works in Overwatch 2 on like archives.
But is it active yet?
So I think they have the new thing. Let me see. Yeah, they have all 3. They have the Bride one, which I think I did like once and then completely forgot about. The one with like Sombra. They try to do like a Junkenstein's 2.
I like it.
Where you like go on the castle. I did it like once. I don't really remember. But they've got all 3 right now.
That one's like more like an A to B experience.
Whoa, if you hover over Haunted Masquerade on the menu, a bunch of bats fly out.
The what?
On the menu, if you hover over Haunted Masquerade at the top, a bunch of bats fly out.
Game of the year.
Spooky.
Spooky. Let me see. Oh, you're right.
That's like
woo.
That's like all you unlock from this thing. By the way, if you click on that, it's just a bunch of weapons of the heroes' faces on cardboard.
They're like cookies. My reaction to that information.
And a spray and a player title.
Alright, well. I wish they would put a bit more effort into these menus, you know. They're just like, yeah, we're just gonna show you 360s of these things like a commercial. Maybe there's another better menu screen that I'm just not seeing yet. But so far.
Wait, is that the new hero? Wait, that's the new. Did I just find out the name of the new hero through these stupid face mask weapon click on Haunted Masquerade. Look through the reward previews. The new hero's there. It's the silhouette with the question mark on it, and it says their name.
Lupa. Ah, you're right. You're right.
I
you
looked
know,
it up,
you
like,
know
who
what?
the heck is Lupa? And
But
it
it's
pops
close
up
to
as
Lobos.
the new hero.
I think the reason I was thinking Lobos is maybe because we knew it was Lupa. Like maybe we knew that. Like there you can see her on Coliseum. Maybe does it have her name?
I don't think so, because when I look up Overwatch Lupa, there's like a Reddit post from 11 hours ago saying, like we know their name now.
Yeah. Well, that's weird. How did I know
That's a
that?
tease for the.
Lupa in
I guess
Latin.
it's
Is that for
tease.
wolf? Yeah, it is. So Lupa and Lobos might have similar like etymologies. Oh. I could have sworn I heard it somewhere. God, it's weird.
That was a weird thing to come across. I was looking through those rewards, like what the heck's this last one?
Might have been on purpose. Might have been a little preemptive. I don't know.
No, it's definitely on purpose. It's like a question mark on a silhouette, like a little tease.
Yeah, I guess so. But like, you think they would have put like for the name? It would have been like question mark, question mark, question mark.
Who's gonna be using that after this though?
I don't
like
know.
question mark on it. Maybe they'll update it when the hero's out to have their face. I don't know. Wait, does that mean in this mode you can like use an ability this hero has or something? Because that's like the gimmick of this mode.
That'd be pretty
is that
fun.
the masks get like an ability of a hero, so maybe like previews an ability they have or something.
Would be a good way to tease them.
Well, that was unexpected.
Lupa, which does mean wolf, so. Alright. Well, I'll probably be playing on Friday. Maybe. Alright, I gotta raid off. See ya!
See ya.
Bye.
Good night.
Night. I'm gonna raid us over to Doryu really quick. Thank you guys so much for being here. It is appreciated. I will see you next time, probably on Friday at like 11:30 p.m. If everything goes well. Give me a second. Alright. Bye.